Oh. Okay, there's something.
So it's Gladiator now. Oh, I do long for the day when you can prove your true worth to me in the arena. Until that day comes, you are nothing.
Okay, not too much of a talker.
Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood. You want something? Talk to Owen. He's right over there for Shinji's sake.
You did it! You made it to Gladiator rank, same as me. Here's to a long, successful career, my friend. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff as well as the training of the Grand Champion.
Okay, nothing. The prince has a new mission.
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
Okay, nothing useful. Can only bet.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team or the yellow team?
I want to bet.
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, please just ask.
Okay, the first one.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
I can
have a good day now.
Can discover something useful. Let's change. Could get it be? Okay, maybe I can ask someone. Let's ask the guard for direction.
Is there a problem, citizen?
Direction?
What are you looking for?
Where's the guild?
There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum. The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. The Emperor is dead.
Okay, just one.
Move along.
But maybe...
We're always on... I'm listening.
No joke. Let to admire. So let's do this one.
Oh, please. You're a... What a remarkable,
Oh, Blackbuster.
remarkable... No, you do me too much honor. Get away from... Oh, please. Please, I'm embarrassed, but you're wasting your breath. Well, you're revolting. I wish I could say that. No, you do me too much honor. Not funny. Is that so? Well done. Really now, you're such a charmer. Not funny. You're wasting your breath. Not fun. What a wonderful... Oh, please. That's not bad. The Emperor...
New.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Long live the Empire!
Okay, nothing gained from making him more friendly. Another guard. And a person. We have something interesting.
Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you? Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Farewell.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Have you heard about Agranak Gromalog? Turns out he's...
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Something to report? Kvatch? Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damn gates have opened up everywhere. Cheydinhal, Coral, Leowin. No city is safe.
Okay.
What are you looking? There are no guild halls in the city. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox. Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the Grey Fox revealed. Sorry? Only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer.
Okay, just go to part of
If you're
the
looking
quest.
for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. Be seeing you.
Isn't Tertius a dreamboat? I'm Romana Valeria. I'm such a lucky girl. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. It is so hard to find a man you can trust in this big city. Sure, Tertius has had his share of girls. Just look at him. But all that's changed now.
Oh,
Good day.
okay. What talk to you?
My name is Hastrel Otters, and I'd like to talk about Akatosh. They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. Bye.
Of interest for now.
Speak.
Torium. Go to the plaza.
Can I help you, citizen? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel. What do you... There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the... Move along.
Hi there. Have you heard about
Hail,
Ivan
good
Atlas?
citizen. One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Good to know. Venivia Melisaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city. Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. I needed some cash.
Oh,
All right. You win this one. You're revolting. No, you... I doubt it. I can't argue with that. Really now, you're such a charmer. I doubt it. You're revolting. You've got a point. Really now, you're such a charmer. I doubt... Get away from me. That's enough. What a wonderful compliment. I doubt... Not funny. Not even a little bit. Really now, you're such a charmer. I doubt it. You win... Get away from me. No, you do me too much honor. You've got a point. Get away from me. I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You've got a point. You're revolt. I doubt it. I won't fight you. Ugh, that's... Really now, you're... I doubt it. I see. I needed some... Be seeing you.
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. The Grey Prince is...
new.
Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned. It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The Watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the Watch is standing around.
Okay.
Good day.
L'hôtel.
Good afternoon.
Something.
Seren and Sintav. I'm a Sintav, that's all you need to know. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. You too.
Go ahead, please. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Bye.
Farthis Yules. I've got a nice house. I have a little income, quite comfortable. The time is light on my hands. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
Oh,
I'm listening.
okay. You might be. No?
Thank you. Where'd you get that? That's good. I doubt it. What a fool you are. You're too kind. Where'd you get that? I doubt it. What a fool you are. You're too kind. I like that. A lot. What? I doubt it. I don't know what you're... I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry. Good day.
Non vuole. Costabile.
Yes? The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Farewell.
Hail.
How are you? My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. Good day.
I don't believe I know you, and I don't need any new friends. Thank you very much. The Fighters Guild is recruiting it. Bye. Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septim. You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach. I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him again. Lurank and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. Even Jensen said we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay his fine or go to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. Take my advice.
Go ahead, please. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic...
Okay, nothing new.
Areldil, we don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Okay, this one.
Be seeing you.
See anything you like? Who told you that? Rustlin and Lurank, those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you. Who told you that? I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my shop. See anything you... All right. You think that's fun? Whatever you want. Remarkable. Don't talk such rot. All right. What a great story. That's just not funny. No more. Not now, not later, not... Well done. Not now? Don't. You think that's funny? Whatever you want. I wish I could say that. What a dumb joke. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't. Please. Well done. That's just not funny. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't. Please. Sorry. I wish I could say that. Don't try to manipulate. No more. Really. Interesting. What not? Sorry. I don't get it. What nonsense. Whatever you want. What a great... Sorry. I don't get it. Well done. Whatever you want. No, that's just not funny. I guess I can trust you. It's that bastard Auden's Vidius. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening. I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinair. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
Do I know someone I could
It's
talk
bit-
to? Authority to stop. He say only another watch captain would be able to arrest him.
A pleasure.
Hail, good. Can I help you? If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine.
Can I find him?
Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint. If you run it... Something I can help you with. I don't have time for this now. The Grey Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Itius Hain. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch. Good luck with
It will
Itius.
become a game of
Usul
potato.
Grorulum. I'm courting Mavrina Arano, so stay away from her. I got matrimony on my mind.
Any rumor?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Where is the Fighter Guild?
Bye.
My name is Methrodale. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. Bye.
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. Fair.
Move out of my way.
You're in the right place.
Rindir's Staffs is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff. Or is it Rindir's Staves? Good day.
I'm Adenrel. I'm discouraged.
No rumor.
Be seeing you.
Hello, I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District.
Any rumor?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Farewell.
Greetings.
They say...
I am Wumik. Gods commend you. I understand the Reldil is good at getting into places other people can't. Take care. I am Gim Jasen. We come from Blackmarsh to the city to work the waterways and water trades.
More for me.
You...
What can I do for you?
21 athletic.
Dul Groshug. I could show you a thing or two about security, for a small consideration. You too.
Hello there. How goes it? Can I help you, citizen? Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains.
Go
Go ahead.
Like, admire, no joke, boast.
Get away. Really? Really now? Is that so? Really now? You're such a charmer. Oh, please. You... Really? Interesting. You should... Please. You can't scare me. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're revolting. What a great... You're wasting your breath.
Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They're tools you seek to excel in. You are now a journeyman of speechcraft. When try to persuade a character, his or her disposition now decrease much slower.
These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alden's Ovidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Okay, do I know to...
I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward.
Wrong door. See if I can still ask the merchant. I have to wait outside.
Hello there. What's this about?
Well...
What?
Not the guy.
Be seeing you.
Can I help you?
No.
Good day.
See anything you like?
Still in merchant mode. Testify.
You want me to publicly accuse Auden's Ovidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs.
Okay.
If you tell anyone I said anything bad about Auden's, I'll deny it.
So she said no.
Greetings.
See,
Well met.
No, not what I wanted to do. Still no. 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
What?
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
Yes, you.
Where are my manners? I'm Rosa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Sure, how can I help?
Normally I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please forgive my audacity.
It's alright, Larsa, continue.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Seradur's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
Don't worry, I will go.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Si interrompe the main app. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe like this they are going around the city.
What? I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. All right. Sure, whatever you want. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Yeah, I get it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot.
Most.
I doubt it.
Okay,
good one.
Joke.
Don't, please. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, that's cute. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt it.
Still no.
Don't waste your flattery on... Sure, that's cute.
Course.
No more, you're frightening me. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Course.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
This one.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Sure, that's... I doubt it.
Maya.
Don't talk such rot.
Joke.
That's pretty good. No more, you're frightening me. I doubt it.
Maya.
Not now, not later, not ever.
Joke.
Good one. I doubt it. I accept. I see. You want me to testify against Arden Zavidius? You're crazy. Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that? You want me to tell... Please, go on.
I really have to buy him.
I'm gonna keep a... I've heard that... Tell me more. What a thoughtful gift. You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? I just hope I'm not committing suicide.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep a low profile.
Stay bort the house.
These days, I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside. I'm listening. I accept. I have no choice. Really? Interesting. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't try to manipulate me.
Course. Post.
Don't, please. I wish I could say that. What a dumb joke. What nonsense.
Course.
Yes, whatever you say. I don't talk such rot.
Okay, this one I made it very wrong.
Well done. What a dumb joke.
Okay, no joke. Post.
Really? Interesting. What a dumb joke. Don't wait. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Termine.
I don't talk such rot.
Post.
I wish I could say that.
Joke.
What a dumb joke. I accept. I have no choice.
So let's post.
I wish I could say that.
Course.
No more. I don't. What a dumb joke.
Joke.
That's just not funny.
Course. Post.
Whatever you want.
This one
Well done. Not now, not later. Well done. That's just stupid. Don't waste your whatever you want. That's not bad. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Audens Avidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him.
70.
I'm going to keep a low
Back to the guard. Who I have to talk to? Oh. Standing there.
What's this about?
Nice little soldier.
The great prince. Can I help you, citizen? These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Audens Avidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Okay, I did it.
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! Move along. I'm so hungry. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the Best Defense. Blessings? Of Mishtara. Can I help you, sir?
Okay, let's go with them.
Are you still trying to file a complaint against Audens Avidius? I thought I told you to take it up with Idius Hain. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dubella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Okay.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help.
Okay, I took
Your
the
reputation
mission.
precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Serador.
Pleased to meet you, Serador.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Very well, lead on.
Splendid. Watch your step. What?
I'm honored by your presence.
Nice to meet you. Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
What?
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
Okay.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
We find him.
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
Vampire.
Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much. His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it?
Really?
Who knows? My knowledge is at your disposal.
Vampire.
It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he'd met that young lady. Poor girl. We must avenge her death. Vampires are...
How can I be of service?
What?
My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening. Roland was very much the loner. He never married, and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner. A vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire. The ever-vigilant vampires are creatures.
How are you? Saradur is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study and is exhausted. Do not disturb him. He'll be up at 5 this evening. Greetings to you. My knowledge is...
It's the same guy.
Vampires are...
Good day. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Take care.
Can I help you, citizen?
She didn't come.
These are very...
Okay, where to stop?
Long live...
Who's the house?
Speak. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
It should be this one.
Yes? Nice to see you again. Is there something you require? Vampires! You've been speaking to Gillen. That silly old man keeps reading books about those creatures. I hope he hasn't gotten you wrapped up in some foolish errand. Don't really know him. He lives across the way from Saradur, I think. Farewell.
And why did you come to talk about it? Oh, the house was in
Speak.
the arboretorium, not the arena, so I should be here. I have no clue where. Already forgot.
Move out of my... I understand Mandil.
Fianchi news.
Bye.
Moran Arian, I'm very fond of nice things. How fortunate that I can afford them. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. You too.
Four, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lost sight of them. Where's the guy?
Might be of service. What is it, sir? If you've got a complaint, tell it to the...
Can I find?
Go see Hieronymus Lax. He's a pompous fool. Carry on.
Here's this one.
How goes it? Not bad. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing like that.
I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance? I don't have time for this now. The Grey Fox is on the loose.
Okay.
Stay safe,
Not of
citizen.
use.
These are dark times.
I hesitated too much. The last one. At the Aurora Jensen Creek house, I shall begin to search the place for any clue as to his whereabouts. You need protecting wear armor made at the best defense will keep you safe from the sharpest blade. Cheese milk. As I was searching around the room, I found a letter written to Ronan from his girlfriend. It mentioned a cabin where the two will meet. It's located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. I think this may be where Ronan could be hiding. I should head out there immediately before he has a chance to escape. My dear Ronan, I cannot wait for you to return from Bravil. My heart swells with joy as I know we will once again soon be together. I yearn for you every night. That I look beside me in the bed, you're not there. How I wish I could have taken the journey with you. But I understand that this is a dangerous time, and I would only slow you down. When you return, perhaps we should get away from the chaos of the Imperial City. Let's go back to that cabin in the woods, the one where you said we will always be safe from the world, the one where you took me in your arm and sang song of moonlight and happiness, the one where you said I love you. Vorrei over Delfina. Damage agility. Variety arms and armor, you have to shop the fighting chains, which specialize in consume fitted armor. Rest of Agi combine any to normal food, such as meat or seed. Getting carefully with the mortar and pestle, press the shooting power into a small pestle and mix with ordinary cream water. Okay, I need the water for the potion. Second too late. Yep, I got that split list. Just second. I wasted a bit of time. See what it is down there. Villa. Okay, just it's divine. Why I can steal. Okay. Close, stay with this one.
You'll never take me.
You'll never take me. Die! You die!
Dietro. Quindi push. You have this better than my armor. Same boots. In the wind. Okay. Any surprise at this bandit camp? Let's go to the vampire home. Pray I don't get turned into one again. This time at least I know how to deal with it. Even if I had to do the whole quest. At least I know I have to drink blood from someone. This should be the home. The cabin. Well, rather cabin, I should proceed inside to see if he's there. I should be cautious, as I do warn me that vampire could be very dangerous. Someone working like this.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Vampire?
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
So I just say you're a vampire.
That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Seridor?
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Put him down and sprain, Roland.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What happened that night?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Didn't you tell someone?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
Okay, vampire.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
Not going to kill you.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day.
Come outside for a moment.
I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. Good news from Kvatchvorich. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Okay, first edition. Let's wait for the morning. No, still open. Seridor.
What do you want? I'm not really at liberty to discuss my customers with strangers. I'm listening.
No. Okay, no.
That's really funny. What a great... Is that so? Don't try to manipulate me. I like that a lot. Don't talk... Remark... Oh, please. Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Seridor had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Seridor's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map. Good day.
Okay, I can go sit.
Speak.
More direct route. I might need to follow the path. anything interesting to say.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it. If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel. Be seeing you.
Ma io subito il dialogo. No, someone si source. Wolf was always managed to destroy me. Not the best need for now. Good way everyone now. Okay. Still this one. Enter Memorial Cave. It's not making use of vampire then. Need to see if I can find Seidus in here and put a stop to his charade. Wiki Amphilia.
Hello? Who's there? To arms! To arms!
E delle armi. Vampire Dust. Sword. I did. Thing. Items quite the fit.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you! No!
Don't see much in here.
Why won't you die?
Something I can use.
fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Ha! You'll never take me down!
Too much.
What's the matter, getting tired?
Not even walking. Trill. Jämmer. Okej, nu så blir det en primärkvinna. Where do I have to go now?
do?
Yeah!
Ha-ha! Yeah!
That's apparently enough. Certo di exit.
Am I supposed to...
Inverter. Dispel. Sailor.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me.
Why?
What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind, no evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice. After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances. The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed. Do your best!
Okay, everything is sailor. I should return immediately to rank Kevin and give him the news. Put all the material. Can I leave behind? Need 18. This is my only bow. This one. This one. need some better light armor. Cabin. Travel surprises. Sailor.
I hope you're here to bring me good news. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on.
Sure.
Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement. Let us never speak of that abomination again. Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again. I'll see you in the...
See, more speed, more strength, and more agility. That I select this word.
Speak. Something to report? I don't have time for this now. The Grey Fox... Never compromise. Never blink. Anvil is all in an uproar. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going...
Okay.
Carry on.
And we to go to the temple. Sailor.
Hello. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight. Hey, you're the one they call the... At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough. Return to me when you have slain another vampire, and the Order will... May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Yes, brother? Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. He's a fine man and an honored brother. Vampire...
What can the Order help you with, brother? I'm pleased to call him brother.
Looking for an axe?
Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of...
Just Gamerspine. Some of the daggers covering are going, but I should do VTuber so that she can be potion.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
This ends here.
Okay. It's not as bad, but I would like him to stop punching my face. Rock. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight, 9, 10, 11.
These days, I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside. Wow, Palanir. Please, go on. Take my advice. Stay away from the watchman.
Have you seen my friend Lorank? I'm worried about him. You're very curious. Perhaps too curious for your own good. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Certainly. Have you seen my friend? I'm gonna keep a low profile for a while. Have you seen my friend?
Definition.
Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
What is it, citizen?
Hello. These days... Oh. Wow. Wow. Take my advice.
Have you seen my friend? Please, go on. I'm gonna keep a low profile for a while.
Quit a bit in town. The quest field.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. State your business. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Carry on. Greeting. I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you? Gray Fox. I'm here in the city for access to the temple.
A day later.
Hi.
Have you seen my friend? Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
Good afternoon.
How are you? I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. I understand the Fighters Guild. Good day.
Invade Fighter Guild.
Go ahead, please. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
Ok, new quest. Hello.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
What's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Just tell me what attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes,
How do we stop
and
Umaril?
a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you a worthy knight? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today, a survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Are you... A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the Pilgrim's Way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. Walking the Pilgrim's Way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign. May the 8...
Del mappa. Okay, it's a long one. If you wish to repent of your sin, rededicate your life to the gods, pray the voice shrine of 9. May the 9 hear your prayer, look upon you with tender loving kindness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shall be
1
here.
Guide your steps.
more the farm. Not this one. Round here. Probably. Found it. On the first. No, your body and spirit paid much part to receive my blessing. Pay the wisher of Arkai. Now to Mara. Yes, Kingard. to lamp. Going over here. There it is. In another Oblivion gate. Gli humble and live in peace, pet match apart and see my blessing. A share of Mara. Di vela. Another Oblivion gate. See, how can I fight you now? And there is the shrine. Love beauty and honor is mystery. Let match a pull art and see my blessing. Now Actos. Katosh. Okay, needed a bit of time, so I have to go. Under this road. we want too far. No, it should be around here. More here, more on the left. On top. Here it is. On the 9, do your duty. Pet my chapelate and receive my blessing. Okay. Now Julianos. From here. Around here. One. I always go for the smaller one. Your guard. The power from the well. Okay, it's not the one. Be around after the amp or on top of it. It's a bit linear on the map we draw. Ball. Okay, feet. The two tops of the row. Pet my chapelate, receive my blessing. Let's go to Kinneret. How far from any town it is. Okay. Let's use Scrovish Cave. Let's go from here. Still clean our abandon of the weight. Okay, once I reach here, should be over there, so maybe I can just go straight. Seem to be on the lake. It's nearby. This music. Here it is. I think. That's another one. More pillars. See, so if it's on the other side of the lake. The moonlight. There it is. Carefully upon each path, put my chapter to receive my blessing. The next one is Talos. Let's go for the enemy nearby. Rat. Go down. Another Oblivion gate. Villa. Where are you? 10 lime. Making it a bit too light. Oh, there's 10 getting saved for traveling with the rat. Was a bit risky. Alright, the ring they give me. Was it? Was some fire resist disease and effect spell. Roll. Does it stand? Okay, at the end of the map. Oh, there is a city. And this one. Okay. Around here, probably. Okay, the boar is all yours. To the island. There. The first one. So if it's not here. Or we won't be anything meaningful. Still curious of the Khajiit. the liar. Ah, bowman. Oh, è un mithril. Probably should check to repair. Okay, probably close to the Oblivion portal. No, the fire elemental. Too far. Luckily gone. Can find the temple. Over there. Take the weak, break my chapel. Altar to receive my blessing. Pay the wisher of Stender. Zenith should be on the road. Over there. So that honestly, labor needs some reward. Paid my chapel altar to receive my blessing. You're a bandit. Sir Roderick.
Well met, traveler.
Yes, I
Have you
sing
heard the
in
call of
anguish.
the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way? As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. I have taken up the Prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusaders' relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine. You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks the truth. If the Nine will it, I will be the one to recover the Crusaders' relics. Or perhaps that honor will fall to you.
Just one
The blessings of the Nine.
bit farther.
Upon your quest. Perhaps.
The unicorn and the minotaur. Expected to see you here. Just run away. You can just fight the minotaur. see it now. Use the bow. Step into the webcam. Okay. So, oh, it got disconnected. Here. Just det. There's one that's too much to carry. Okay. Let's hope I don't have to fight with the unicorn. Let's go back. There's something. There's that. And reach the last point. Choice completed the pyramid of the nine wish shrines. In the new power of pilgrim grace. Completed my pilgrimage to the wish of divine. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me some case for the Crusader relic.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart. Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Comunque prima pilgrimaggiature Wish Shrine e si avvicina a fondo Divine Crusader paying a white streak. You reveal the location of Hero's Shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Where it is, in the middle of the lake. Let me go repair everything I have.
How are you?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Slash and smash.
Who will help an old beggar?
Herbal grow orcal. Slash and smash. I can fix whatever you break.
Okay, all meter stuff.
Good.
Self-stuffed the armor.
Good day.
It's my armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Another good day.
Ett bottom of delete. Negosti sgone. Just in case. What happened to the skeleton now? Recover the armor of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader relics. You did too much. What can I leave? Restoration, defy personality. Needs a light armor. Curious if I skipped quite a bit. I just jump in there. Nothing. This was the only way. Okay. Start. Smash. Can't even go over there. Do you have the key? You just have to go back now. So, just have to go back. This is Okay, I have to go here. La nostra coming out. Okay, the skeleton garden are tough. I don't want to fight it. The key? Do you have the key? No. What's the point of all of this then? No. Okay, let's just go out. The ghost of the key. No. It collapsed some way, somehow. So I have to find a way to go there. Went there and there was nothing. Too low. Didn't have a key. Better may drop it. Put this to Pegoria. Should be the ghost. Just. I missed a part. on the body of Sir Armia, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shadow Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clue on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader relic turn out better than this is. Sir Armia was a member of the Knight of the Nile who was devoted to recovering the relic of the Crusader. To redeem his journey, the location therefore my headquarters, the priority of the Nine Westward. I shall proceed to the old priory and see if he still the cross of the Crusader as Sir Armia Journal suggests. Blocchio? No. Let's start with the ghost. Boss. No one there. We just jump off. Market. Let's repair everything.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Too early. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. one.
A pleasure to... I can fix whatever.
Now we're doing the mission.
You too.
Just as kind good. Turn 9 and you should do the pit match up. Ultra to receive my blessing. Oblivion gate in the book. First we have to vote. So tell me the test Oblivion gate. Okay. What will I find here? The joys to fate, your affliction are banished. See, a mirror ring fits perfect into the diamond ship opening on the floor. Full dagger. Normal outfit. Still vara med release. Öppningen koras. Five against 6. Test i taktik. Sure. Yeah.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine. Step forward. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
single god. Speed. Fortifica magica.
You have lost, Sir Children. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Oh, it's your turn.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the cross of the Crusader. I cannot claim it for memory. I recall the cross of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghost of the former Knight of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest to flame any Crusader relics. Six. Let's lose these two.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. How may I serve you, Commander? May your sword strike true. How may I serve you, Commander? In death, we continued the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. May yours.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
Okay,
The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. May the Nine...
How may I serve you, Commander? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Walk with the Nine.
Greetings, Sir Knight. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Go.
You mean?
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. May your sword strike true.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, Saint Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Mace of Zenithar.
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman Saint Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost.
Sure.
I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. When Sir Juncan died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
Knight of the Nine.
I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Koro. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Sir Alvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amiel found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory. May your sword strike true.
Just with the gauntlet. Start with this one. Enter to it move. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Of you. Enter of the Crusader.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
You?
The gauntlets, eh? They're Arelder's responsibility. Speak to him about them. You too.
Good. What brings you here, my son? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit. As if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. He's
Spero
down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to
che
him if you like.
Ellen...
Goodbye.
Well, what is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. Goodbye.
It's so good to meet you. Good morning.